Well, hello, and happy Friday. And where the hell have I been? Because I think I said happy Friday the last time I went live. It's been a long week. Camera, you were zoomed out just a little far, but yes, my desk is covered in beverages at the moment. Um, this is from today. So is this. They're a Diet Pepsi and a Diet Coke because I needed two sodas. I've got a full water, and I did drink half a water just before I hit go live. So I'm well hydrated with water as well, just for clarification purposes. How is everybody? All right, fine. I'll prove it. More, yes. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Oh my God. It has been a week. It's been a week with a bunch of chaos with work, a bunch of very long nights from the work side of things. Mixing Diet Pepsi and Diet Coke. Is that like matter antimatter interaction? I'll let you know if I implode. But let's cross our fingers that we don't. Hello, Liv. Hello, Coder Joe. Hello, Samsara. And Kale as well, up there in second place on the podium. I saw Liv took the top spot today. Congratulations. Glad to see you guys here. Guys and gals. We are going to be doing some Hollow Knight practice tonight. So I'm not going to continue on with Final Fantasy. You would suggest not imploding, but you do you. You know, once you've put the matter and the antimatter inside, you just kind of are stuck with what happens after that. You were doing housework, so you're valid in being third. There you go. That works. Well, hopefully the housework is going well. Let's shrink down the work stuff. I don't want that up in front of me. Oh God. I have to log into stuff. Jeez. It's like you haven't used this in like a month and you're trying to just pop in. You don't get to tune in often, so you feel pride in getting first. Well, there you go. That's fantastic. I came online, so this is what you're doing now. I don't have a zoom in button. Not yet, anyways. I mean, I kind of do because I have another button that'll zoom in, but it's not that one because I can do this. Sammy, you have housework to do. Don't forget that. But I don't have that programmed to a button. I have to click on things to make that happen. Yeah, my week has been absolutely crazy. So last Friday when I was streaming, some chaos had happened in my home. Somebody that unfortunately wasn't well did a number on my living room, and I discovered it while I was streaming, and I came back from an ad break about to just blow up, not because of mixing different brands of soda, but like actually emotionally ready to explode. And it was pretty tough. It got worse over the weekend, and then on Sunday, oh my God. We had planned to do a maid stream, and we were going to play this bed we made. That did not happen because I had to clean up paint and tie-dye and laundry soap. An entire bottle of laundry soap was coating the walls, ceiling, and floor of my living room. And it was a disaster. And I feel lucky as can be because 4 of my friends showed up. 2 of them traveled for a couple of hours to be here to help me on Sunday with scrubbing everything down, mopping things. We got most of the paint scraped up. But my stress level was through the roof. And Monday, I don't even remember what happened. But we ended up just doing a little Discord hang. We've been hanging out a lot in the Discord lately, which has been so much fun. We've got a Stream for All channel there where anybody can just share what they're working on, whether it be art or housework or, if anybody just wants to do like a body doubling session. Like we do that. We watch movies. It's a little bit of everything in that Stream for All channel. So it's just been fun this week to be able to just hang out there, spend time with friends, and be able to not be alone, which was good because a lot of what the streaming thing is community and being with each other. So being able to still have a space that we could do that without a schedule, without trying to be on and having something to just constantly say instead of just needing to just be with people. It was different. So it was good to be able to do that this week. Okay. One of those friends that came to help me today was her birthday. And so I would just send her a text a minute ago that was saying happy birthday. And she said, thanks. Her dad didn't even remember it was her birthday. I'm like, to be honest, neither did I. Thank you, Facebook, for reminding me that you might want to post on your friend's wall. And I was like, no, I'm texting my friend. Which I am like the worst person with birthdays. So if you're ever expecting a happy birthday from me, you may have to text me like the morning of your birthday and say, hey, by the way, it's my birthday, or else I will just not even know. Yeah, I think I missed my brother's birthday this year. You're doing okay. Just got off work, kind of vibing until it's pills time. Okay. Won't be able to stay too long because you got to get to bed soon. Fair enough. Got to be up early because your girlfriend invited you to go to electrolysis with her. Well, that's a meaningful thing to get up for. So very exciting. Thank you for stopping in and saying hi. And if you've got to dip out and go to bed, feel free. Totally understand that. What we are doing tonight is we are going to be practicing Hollow Knight for a couple of reasons. I've been playing it a little bit this week, so I'm not as rusty as I could be. I even specifically went through the White Palace so that I had some practice doing something similar to the Path of Pain. But part of the reason why we're doing this is because of this shiny new controller here. Samsara Dusty went and got a controller with hair triggers and advanced functionality. And it's very pretty. I do agree with you on this. And I'm going to probably grab my painter's tape and take off the buttons and tape over everything, or maybe put some silicone over some things to protect them. And then prime this and paint this and make this uniquely me. But not yet. And I know that they make like stickers for it, but I'm just not a sticker person. Not tonight. No, I am not doing this tonight. This is not a tonight project. Tonight's projects include practicing Hollow Knight, adding an additional feature to the stream so that you can see what buttons that we're pushing, making sure that an Instagram post gets out onto the social medias, which I need to do in just a moment, logging into TikTok because I'm currently not logged into the live studio and I need to do that for tonight. Making sure that the bot is set up to send timely reminders of the multi-stream capabilities, since we will be streaming alongside of Samsara Dusty, and we'd like for everybody to be in both chats if possible, since we can't combine the chats as of yet. I think that's tonight's to-do list. That is getting up in the morning, connecting with Samsara, getting Stream Together open right after breakfast and coffee, and diving into saw blades and spikes. So it's going to be really exciting. I'm super stoked. I was already excited to do the Path of Pain, but now I'm even more excited. I think it'll be interesting. My introduction to Hollow Knight was watching Forever Julia play the Path of Pain, and it was like a 7-hour stream or something like that. Yes, Sammy does have an early morning tomorrow, and I'm very sorry about that. If you sleep in and we don't get started till 1 o'clock my time, I think we'll manage. But yeah, just we'll play it by ear. But the plan is to be live for me at noon. So I do get to sleep in a little bit, but in theory, Sammy and I get about the same amount of sleep because Sammy wants to finish up some setup stuff on her stream as well. So, oh, you're an early riser. Okay. Was it? I don't remember if it was a UK DM or an Aussie DM. My ex wanted to play a game of D&D, and there was an opportunity to do a one shot. And a last sleeper. Yeah. It's a great combination. It's the way to go for insomniacs, I hear. Oh, and a late sleeper. Okay. But yeah, so my ex wanted to play D&D for the first time, and her dad was like, "Oh, my DM's going to do a one shot. Would you like to join us?" And it was like, "Sure, let's do it." We got all excited. We rolled up our characters. We're ready to go. We're like, "All right, what's the start time?" And he goes, 5 a.m. on a Sunday morning. And I'm like, 5 a.m.? Did I hear you right? He's like, yeah, five in the morning. And it was like wherever the DM was, it was their nighttime. I was like, this is just freaking cruel. This is not nice to us. This is mean. I have to get up and roll dice and not even be fully awake myself. Like, ugh. It was still fun. It was actually kind of a cool little one shot. It was like a horror themed one shot with vampires and zombies. And at one point, I don't remember if we were swimming or if we were in a boat or something, but we're on our way out to like this lighthouse on an island. And we look down, and there are hundreds of undead standing at the bottom of the water, just hanging out. Used to have a game at 5 a.m. That same game had also been at 12 a.m., 1 a.m., 2 a.m., and 3 a.m. Daylight savings can suck on a bag of rusty tacks. Yeah, yeah. Forget daylight savings time. Let's just keep it on the clock where it's at so that we know what the hell time it is for the rest of eternity, and we can just go with it. Like, just stay on one. It's fine. Um, let's see what else is going on. Um, Obviously we're going to continue doing stuff with stream updates. We've got some different things that we're working on. I'm really stoked about, so can't wait to share some of that with you. But all of it's going to be after tomorrow because there is no way that I am adding more to the list tonight. That's just not gonna happen. Um, but other things that we have coming up that are going to be really fun. We've got a schedule ahead of us, and a couple of things are on the schedule already. Um, so obviously tomorrow, Hollow Knight Path of Pain, racing against Samsara Dusty. Then on Sunday, I don't have a time yet, but I think the BG3 buddies are going to get together to make up the stream that we couldn't do on Wednesday. So we're going to do that. And then a week from Sunday, we're going to be doing one we're calling Getting Stitched, which we are going to be sewing. And I'm going to break out my sewing machine and take you all into my kitchen, break out my iron. And what we're doing is we're kind of upcycling a dress that I really like as I like it as it is, but it's not something I would ever wear. So we're going to turn it into an apron for painting. And it's got like watercolor flowers on it. So I think it's very appropriate. But we're going to cut the back out of it. I've cut the top part of the shoulders across, and then I've just pinned it a couple of times. So we're going to actually pick our cuts, everything. It's all going to be just off the cuff. There is no pattern. It is me deciding where to cut, where to stitch, and what ties to make the whole works. And of course, chat will get to make some decisions along the way, like, do we add lace? Do we add buttons? Do we add pockets? All of these kind of things are going to be decided. And maybe magnets. Yes. Sammy suggested magnets, which works really well with my desk because I have a glass top desk, which means it has a metal frame. And if we sew some magnets into the corners of it, we should be able to create a little scoop here, which you won't be able to see it on camera. But the nice feature of it would be that when I am putting together ridiculous miniatures like Lord Bull Boulder here with, I don't know if you can see it on camera here. Oh, yeah, you can. With the turning eye inside of the mouth. I'm so looking forward to painting this. I almost painted the eye when I was putting it together. I was like, ooh, maybe I paint it now, but no, it's easily accessible. But it's gonna be really fun to paint this one. I have so many to put together, and I can't tell you how many times I have lost a piece or dropped a piece and had to spend time looking for it. So stitching in some magnets to create a little bit of a multifunctional piece is going to really help out with that. Um, so yeah, that's going to be next Sunday. So a week from this weekend. And then oh, and I already know the two after that. So the one after that is going to be our next kitchen stream. So we're going to keep things set up in the kitchen. Luckily, I have extra cameras, so the only one that has to move is the ob spot. So I'll just take it in and bring it back. But we're going to set up in the kitchen, do the sewing stream, and then the following Sunday we're going to do our dinner and dessert stream. So we're going to be cooking up. I think I'm not 100% sure yet, but I think we're going to be cooking up some cupcakes. Um, that's where I'm leaning. I found an old picture of some that just look like fun. Usually I put the recipes up in the Discord. I don't even know what recipe I'm going to do. I know I'm not going to do box cupcakes. They will be from scratch, but I'm going to be looking up recipes, pulling together my ingredients, and then making them. I will also be doing a frosting. So I'll look up some frosting recipes. The one that we did in December was very, very dense. The frosting was just too thick to really be used the way that we need it to. So I'm going to be looking for something that's a little bit lighter and fluffier that I can throw into some decorating bags. Hopefully I have some. If not, I will go get some. But I know that I have decorating tips. So we'll be doing some decorating of the cupcakes as well while dinner cooks. I haven't 100% decided what it'll be yet, but it is Cinco de Mayo, so we might go with nachos. So again, it might be something super simple on the actual like dinner itself, and just throwing them into the oven. So like throw in the cupcakes, let them cook, get the nachos ready while those are cooking, and then when the nachos go in, decorate the cupcakes and then have dinner. So it'll be something along those lines. That's where I'm leaning. Recipe subject to change. But that'll be May 5th, and then May 12th we'll be making up the maid stream. So that's the schedule looking forward for the next 3-4 weeks of Sundays. Other than that, most of our streams are going to still be Final Fantasy Rebirth, not remake, and BG3. Like I said, probably this Sunday, and then back to mostly on Tuesdays again going forward, with Arrowus, Forever Julia, and MX Northwest. So those are all exciting. And tomorrow, of course, with Samsara Dusty. I got super distracted looking for my password. I had to go through my browser window, and you all know how bad that goes. Like, that is dangerous territory, let me tell you. You log in and it's like, hey, you were shopping for something. Do you remember? Yeah, of course I remember. Well, we think that you also would like this. It's like, I've only been looking for that for like months, and I haven't found one that I really like, but that one's really nice. It's like, wait, what am I doing on this website? Why am I here? Oh, they got me again. Darn targeted advertising anyway. Let's see. What else? I think that's all the big stuff. The blue lady's got a new outfit on because the purple dress that she had was a little off color with the way that the camera was interacting with it. Oh, did you erase everything? Are you serious? Don't mind me just getting irritated by systems that shouldn't reset like this. terrible, terrible software. That's what it is. We're just going to do full. That just makes that the easiest. Oh. I may skip this one because they made it too difficult for me. I should have been prepared for that. Okay. What audio do you want? Yeah, I'm just not going to mess with that. We'll deal with that next week. Because, yeah, they made it dumb. So easy enough. Anything else before we dive into the game? I think that's kind of it. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do it. Let's do this. I like that Silk Song is a category available on Twitch as if we can actually play it. Another instance is running. I assure you it isn't. Excuse me. I went to open Hollow Knight and it tells me another instance is running, but my task manager says that there isn't an instance of it running. Are you going to... Let's try it a different way. There it goes. It just doesn't like my taskbar that's got the shortcut to it, apparently. Let's pop over here while it's loading up. It's worth appeasing the AI to hinder my practice. Oh no. This was brutal. Played my first Steel Soul last night as I was just goofing off for a bit. Yeah, we might as well clear that save because there is no reason hanging on to it. It is gone. I want to know if we can do... Oops, I don't care about that. If we can do Steel Soul in a randomizer, and I don't know. Game isn't showing. You're right, it isn't. Oh, right. Oh my god. The Xbox Game Bar has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 19 Spotify widgets open for some reason. There's the game. Kiki! Thank you for giving the shout out to Kiki and UC and Ace of Hearts right over there. And if you've also got a matching heart at the top of chat, do me a favor and click on that right now. As it says, Kiki is a brick builder. They also do a lot of really fun, like, hidden object games and good chat, good music, good vibes. Just Get over there. Click that heart. Okay. What do I want to click here? Geo rocks, lifeblood cocoons, lore tablets, soul totems, boss geo. I'm not doing journal entries. I'm not gonna do junk pit chests, boss essence, or Grimkin flames. Yes. I'm not gonna do any. I'm not gonna force any skips, which means that I might get some things and they'll technically be out of logic, which is fine. I'm not gonna randomize nail today. I am gonna leave my super dash, cloak, and claw split. Swim and elevator pass. I'm not gonna randomize those today. I'm gonna leave these where they're at. I don't know how much this has changed off of the original, but I'm just gonna leave it alone. I think my max charm cost might be turned down from the default randomizer, because I think that we did that the last time we did a multiplayer rando. Long location. Oh, these are previews. This I just leave on standard. We're going to leave the starting point standard. We could randomize it, although that might be a disaster. No movement, no charms, no stags, no miscellaneous items. Cerebral notches are randomized. Max shards still 4 and 3. Steel soul can be turned on. Okay, we're gonna do it because why not? Because having to go and do tricky things and go everywhere just to get our butts kicked feels like a great idea. Multi-location, progression depth. Oh, that's fine. And then these items are duplicated in the game. So there are second copies of these to make it so that it's possible to get to them. So like split claw handling, it'll do both left and right, but not the super dash. And there's 2 extra keys in logic. Someday I will figure out what all of this means. But for now, we're ready to go. And I'm playing just me, so we'll do that. Shoutouts are tucked behind my overlay. I saw that. They're supposed to be sort of. There's a reason for it, but let me fix it anyway. The reason is that I moved too many things into and out of groups, and so nothing is exactly where it's supposed to be. But that should be fixed now. Okay, and I'm going to change my skin to Daughter of the Stars instead. And before I forget, push the buttons. Oh, it helps if I just at you instead. Which Instagram should I tag you on? Is Sammy D Paints good? Oh no, you've got the other one. Your choice. Do you prefer if I take you on Samsara Dusty or Sammy D Paints? Push the button, Kronk. Exactly. Rub right out of the gate. You got it. And I'm not even scheduling that for tomorrow. I'm going right now. That's the variety you. Oh, good. Oh my gosh, my nail swings forward. I've been playing my randos with Cursed Nail, and so I've been, like, pogo only. Which also is really good for practice for this, but I did not feel like doing more pogo. Vessel fragment from that one. For mods, in addition to the standard ones that are obvious, like custom night, things like that, we also have bench warp, mask mod, or map mod that allows us to see where everything is. We've already got our left dash. Wow. So we can't dash to the right, but we can to the left. We have enemy hit bars. Always on Compass and Gathering Swarm, because those do not affect our combat skills or parkour skills or anything like that. This does have skill upgrades modded, but they're turned off. Those are things like being able to fly or turn off gravity or dash multiple times in the air, things like that. I just got Salubra's blessing. Does that even work before you get all the charms? So, of course, tomorrow we also will have predictions up. Wow. This is great. Is the skin mod just custom night? Yes, it is. And I can point you to where there is a listing of pretty much all of them. There's a few different things. There's a website, there's YouTube videos on it, and then there's a really comprehensive document put together by Colette that is worth taking a look at if you want to. Or if you just, like, definitely want, you know, Daughter of the Hallownest, or Pink Bow, or this one, I can send you those. You know what? I should probably turn down the music because we've got game music now. Let me know if the game is too quiet. Just figuring out the controller. All right, Iselda, what have you got for us today?
Bapanada.
Bapanada. Mm-hmm. You've got a soul refill, long nail for 2. Okay, sure, we'll grab that. Geo. That's it. A relic, a soul refill, lifeblood masks, and another relic. So nothing that's going to help us out on our journey, but we'll go ahead and get Longnail right now, because why not? Or not. There we go. It was being slow loading this. Like, I don't wanna. Let's also turn our map on. So this will have all of our checks, what they would be naturally, and if they are in logic or not, although... Oh, yes, all of that actually is in logic because we got Desolate Dive already. And we have dash in one direction. So we have substantially opened up the map and we haven't even dropped into the nest yet. Oops. Helps if I actually swing the sword. The nail. Also, it helps if I have the other thing up here. There we go. I was going to go live on YouTube and TikTok. YouTube we're live on as well. But TikTok, they issued yet another update to their live studio. It had been a dual platform where it was streaming both desktop and mobile versions. And this latest update, it looks like they may have separated it out so it's only one or the other. And on top of that, because they needed to make it more difficult, they deleted every one of the setups that I had for the second time. You can hit ceiling spikes? Yeah. Oh, you mean you can the stalactites? Yeah. So first of all, yes, you can. Second, if you have an enemy, so like this one. Oh, I messed up. You see how it's wedged in here? You can actually knock them through enemies, and there are a couple of spots. I've never done it. I don't remember if we got a clip of it, but Annie managed to hit one through two enemies, killing both of them, which was fantastic. I've got a check over here. We might as well grab it. We can actually go all the way into the peak, but we're not going to do that right now. In the yelly. Hi, Mila. Love that she's like, why don't you start singing and I'll join in? Like, no, I just want to listen to you. Forget Marissa. Mila is the real star of Hallownest, or Hallownest. Or you can dive into the spikes, because why not? And then you can let them dive into the spikes, because that's also fun. I have long nail. So not used to that. So yesterday or day before, for the first time, I managed to pull off a little pogo enemy skip here. I'm going to try it again. And I did not get it. I don't think that that bug comes back if I reset the room. It might. These ones all did. Oh, it does. I only have left dash, not right. There we go. See, I can dash this way. But I can't dash the other way. I'm trying. It does nothing. There's a geo rock up here. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I have to go down below. Right. How dare you fly there? Quick focus for one? Absolutely. So I watched a quick video on like a bunch of different charms and how they all work together. And it's kind of fascinating. Got a red egg. Lots of geo. If it concerns you seeing the names of things that I'm getting, I can move it. Currently, it's behind my picture. Sorry, it's what I have to do to you because the primals are so mean. I hear a grub. Can we get to it? Oh, I don't think we can get to that one. No, I can't even get up there yet. Rude, Twitch. No kidding. How dare. Hi, Amy. Hope your evening is going wonderfully. Okay, so that does nothing because I don't use the skill upgrades. What that would do is that would make it so that I would be able to cast my fireball spell down in addition to side to side. I do have the Transcendence charms available to me, so I might find those as we're playing. We will not be using those during the race because we will be doing a fair race. And I will also not be doing the race in Steel Soul mode. Give me all that good geo. You're doing okay? Pottering away on a coloring page? Surprise, surprise. Fantastic. Yes, good, clean race for fun. Exactly. Sammy and I have not put any stakes on the race. Would you like to pay 50 geo for 15 geo just to get it off my map? That's worth it to me. Sounded like the stag was talking to me twice there. Oh, nice. We got the King Station stag. All right. Makes note to figure out stakes. I mean, that's also an option. So I was trying to figure things out because in the rando I'm going to be playing, or the game that I'm going to be using for our race tomorrow, the map does not have all of the icons on it like this one does. And it's because they upgraded the map mod and I updated it in the middle of a game, so all of the files are different from what it thinks that it has. But it still has a map, it just doesn't have the extra goodies. $150 geo, don't mind if I do. I'm on the wrong side. grub. Meow, 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 meow. More flies now. Oh, right. The irony that I already have Salubra's blessing. Sly about to give into the infection. Does this drop me back where I want to be? Yes. So Sammy did get to see me go through the White Palace. So we did both get to watch each other play that. So we do have a good idea of our race capabilities, our parkour capabilities, as it were. But then I heard that Samsara did the flower quest in just 2 passes. That was like an entire day for me. It's interesting to see the difference in how we play. Oh, yeah. Okay, I don't have the lantern yet, so I can't go that way. Oh. Okay, I tried to zap myself away there, but my timing was a little off. And since we're playing Steel Soul, maybe I should not play the risky, dumb things. It's not like I go back to a bench. I'm done if I die. It's end of the game. Which is fine. I just load another one and turn off Steel Soul. I did it last night and was goofing off and found myself in the Crystal Peak and just wasn't paying attention. I was playing recklessly against the Crystal Guardian. And that's who got me. That was my first time ever playing Steel Soul, so this is just extra fun now. I should have put Steel Soul in the stream title. Probably in the tags, too. There we go. It's cool that there's so many ways to play the game. Yeah, absolutely. did you reach that far? Give me back that mask you stole. Yay, I can hit the orbs again. Fighting this fight with Pogo only is an interesting thing. Because you can basically jump in, get a hit on the shoulder, and then you have to get away like this. But when he does these big moves like this one and these orbs are falling, you have no defense against them. You just have to dodge. It doesn't hurt him to go back here, so you can just kind of bounce around all day, get a little pogo practice in. What have you got for me? A Hallownest seal. Another relic. Okay. And 15 Geo. There's a lot of 15 Geos when you do randomized Geo rocks. I guess we can open this door real quick. And we do have a boulder killer, so we can actually finish the first run of this. I hope that I did not randomize the trees. I'll find out in a bit. Hey, Shaman. What do you got for us? Some lore. Their yoke as since outer shallow gate contain lightem vessel egg seal there withdraw exterior o seal within dreamer entwixt atwixt. Contain light their dream shaba and growth contain. Love it. There's also the sounds of a grub over here. How dare you? I'm trying to do something that I did the other day, but I'm like totally off my timing. Oh my gosh. Being sloppy. Yep. Timing on that is way off. Okay. That was just to make sure that I could get my timing back. You gotta figure out some dinner. You'll be floating around though. Sounds good. I ordered some dinner tonight earlier, and I went ahead and ordered 3 meals because I was like, you know what? I am not going to have time tomorrow. So it'll be great to be able to just throw stuff in the microwave. Adds in 1:30. Thank you. You are free, little grub. All right, one time, and we're out of here. We can words. We can take a snack break if the race is going too long. Self-care is sexy. 100% agree. And I figure we'll definitely take a snack break, but I just wanted to have things available ready so that I wasn't like, it's going to be a snack break and a cooking break. All right, let's go see what Grub Daddy's got for sale for us in exchange for grubs. Okay. At 2 grubs, we get 24 geo. 3, we get 30. At 4 grubs, we get a grub. Weaver Song at 11. 15 geo twice at 6 grubs. King's Idol at 13. God Tuner at 12. Balder Shell for 0. Okay, so a free charm at 6. We might already be there. 14 is geo and a Wanderer's Journal. We're not getting anything exciting here. Why did my Gathering Swarm didn't work there? And there's the ads. All right, let's stand up, do the things we are supposed to do, and see what Frosty has to say here. I do want to turn off, same as what you were saying earlier, Samsara, that first message from Frosty, I do want to turn that one off. Hey, bro. Amy Ward Art dropping in with the Prime. Well, thank you, and I'm sorry that you got
Amy
ads.
Ward Art just subscribed with Prime. I got ads. Didn't realize it was that time.
I mean, the way that the TTS read that's like, oh, it was that time of month. Like, I understand that, yes, it was, but that still seems weird. All right, camera, come with me. We're going up here. Yes, we're going to stand up. As Amy does it, do the wiggles. As I just bump into my microphone, and because apparently it was not locked down tight enough. Let's see. What did Frosty have to say? Let's observe chat in its natural habitat. In the wilds of Violaceous' Hollow Knight habitat, we observe the chat creatures in their natural state. Samsara Dusty displays a fascination with movement abilities, while Amy Ward Art laments Twitch's lack of timely notifications. The ecosystem thrives on diverse gameplay, strategies, and friendly competition. As one prepares to forage for sustenance, they remind the pack that breaks are essential. Self-care is indeed the call of the wild here. Cookies, hearts, and controllers. Love this. Absolutely love this. That is fantastic. Of course, now I want cookies and I don't have any. Oh, you know what I do have? I have like store-bought. They make like packs of the Toll House recipe of chocolate chip cookies. And I think there's 3 of them. They're half dozen packs of them that have just been thrown in my freezer. So, yay. I can totally have cookies. Just fire up the oven later and toss them in, which will be great. Computer's looking okay. I need to get a way of cooling down my room and getting airflow in here, because there's just no airflow over in this corner where the computer's at. And that's not great. It's been really struggling, and it's not even summer yet. So I need to figure something out before it gets hotter out here. You have store-bought cookies? You're running out of stuff fast? I can understand that too. Um, well, I have to figure it out because the week after next, we're going to be cooking. And it was funny. Sammy and I were looking at a picture. Well, I shared it with Sammy. Um, it was from like 11 years ago. A friend had posted it on my Facebook wall as they were going to make these make these cupcakes for me for my birthday. And what they are is they're cupcakes, like heavily frosted cupcakes, um, with a Milano cookie pushed into them, into the frosting, and then a pirouette, which is also Pepperidge Farm. It's like a wrapped wafer that's filled with cream, and that's standing up to make like a high heel shoe. So the cupcake becomes like the ball of the foot in the platform, and then the cookie becomes the like arch support, and then of course the heel or the stiletto is the pirouette cookie. And I was like, I have to make these, so I'm gonna see if I can pull that off for the dessert from the dinner and dessert in a couple weeks, but we will see. It looks like, if Twitch is correct, the ads are over. But I missed the notification that said your community is back. So I'm going to hope that everybody is back, and we're going to go back down, and yeah. Come on down, camera. Where did my controller go? It's over here. Okay. All right, we picked up everything we can get for now, so it actually will show us here now what's obtained. We can still get Weaver Song, so we'll come back at 11. And we need Baldur's Show. That must be 1. Because there's 1, 2, 3. I could have sworn we had more than 3. Oh, there's 1 in the background. Grub number 5 was from Grubfather. Yeah, so 1 more grub, and we are good to go here. We are not going after Malak because I don't want to die. Oh. Oh my god. Why did you do that? Still below, yeah. Is it right here? Nope, just more Geo. It's okay, we still have to go up to Dirtmouth. We haven't seen what Sly has in store for us yet. So we're just getting some Geo for the store. And yeah, we're going to skip Moloch, even though it is in Logic. I just have no interest in that right now. Almost cleared out the crossroads. Lore, Geo. Left Mantis Claw. Okay. We're in good shape. And the city crest. How are we doing on charms? So we've got Quick Focus for 1. Dream Wielder. We don't have the Dream Nail yet. And Florist Blessing this early in the game is just an expensive thing to equip, so no reason to do that. I don't think you had anything else we needed right now.
Bapanada.
No, you don't have anything else we need pretty much ever, but the relics can help with Lem's strength, so we'll keep that in mind. This is a great start. Very nice seed. We should go clear out this stuff down here, so let's go to the hot springs. Wait, does Sluber's Blessing actually work? It does. Sweet. Didn't show up, but it worked. Got a mask shard. I think there was actually something up above that I missed. No, that was all the checks. Oh, I have left claw. I can actually get out of there. Where is this? You're checked, right? Randomized, unchecked, reachable. Well, where are you? It shows it like it's right on the way into the fungal crossroads, but there was nothing else down there. Or fungal crossroads. Like that's a thing. So this is another thing that's, it's kind of a goofy thing. Oh, I'm not going to be able to show it because I just destroyed them all in here. That was beautiful. Here, this one will work. You can pogo off the things in the background. I don't think that there will be opportunities like that in the Path of Pain itself. But like the ones that you can break, you can pogo off of. Okay. There's one to the right as well. What did I miss over here? It's like right here? Oh, I didn't miss it. I can't get to it. It's the grub. But it's saying that it's in logic. How am I supposed to get up here? That's going to be tricky. Oh, is it seriously a background skip? They did not put that in. Oh, I don't need it because I have claw now. That's why it's in logic. Oh, come on, brain. You're free. Okay. One left up in the ancestral mound. Not sure what I missed up there. There's actually others, but the one by the tram and Sally's shop. It thinks we can get to Sally's shop? That one I'm not sure about. So we will try this stuff later. We're going to go back and head up to the green path. Wonder why they didn't give us the option to randomize the nail upgrades. Oh, it's probably because they have the requirement of the pale ore. Oh, and I did confirm that if you shoot a fireball, you can get those little things that fly away. I'd never tried that before. I'm sure you'd land on a platform there. And pretty much just go across the top here. The mask flies, yes. I guess you already know that because you almost completed the journal. You're going for like a true completionist. Maybe someday I'll do that, but... Hi, Hornet. And then because we can do this, we can go this way. You'll be grinding Colo 3 after dinner. Nice. Should have known there'd be a mosquito up here, but did not calculate that. Not sure where this one is. Oh, there it is. Lore tablet, and it's wall climb, which is another skill upgrade. So we do not have it. That makes it so you don't actually slide down the wall, and you can just push up to move up the wall instead of jump. There's our grub number 7. Where is this one? Oh, right there. Don't push up. Okay. A map that we don't need. Might as well. Oh, shoot. And that is it down here. There's a bench right below us, so we'll grab that. Suppose I should sit on it. Eve bug! The brigade? Pup, what is this ring message? You all know you can bug us anytime. Absolutely anytime. Hello, hello, and welcome in. Folks, if you're not following this Ace of Hearts right here, you're going to see a heart up at the top of chat. And do me a favor and click on that heart. Look, fine. That is the raid message. Is it because you included the evening mind if we bug you? But Pop had a very different message. If you know, you know. I was not there. I was lurking earlier, but I did have to close out a little while ago. There are many messages. This is a very good point. Well, welcome in. How was your Hollow Knight run? What were you up to? What were you doing tonight? There are 3 messages. 3 alternate raid messages. Oh, Eve dipped to avoid spoilers. Totally fair. Luckily, we're in the green path. We're doing Steel Soul Randomizer, so it could be a spoiler at any time for skills or otherwise. So totally understand if you've had to run. Tomorrow, she only fell in acid a little bit. Oh. I know how that goes. I've fallen in acid a little bit tonight, too. We are just goofing off. We're doing a little bit of practice. She's obtained the Mantis Claw and is exploring around fungal waste, Fog Canyon, etc. Okay, fantastic. We currently have She's bopping around the fungal waste still, so yeah, Queen's Garden would be no good. Yeah, no, we're not in Queen's Garden yet. We're in Green Path. I just started a little bit ago. This is a brand new game. So luckily we aren't into anything deep, but because of it being randomized, everything is weird. So we have spells that you normally would not have at this point in the game. Actually, we got a pretty good seed. We have left dash, we have left claw, and we have our down spell. So we're like sort of getting there. But we can get all over the map now. I suppose I should go back to the game if I'm going to explain this. But yeah, I'm playing Hallownest tonight because we are going to be doing a Path of Pain run tomorrow at noon Pacific, 7 a.m. New Zealand Standard Time with Samsara Dusty, and we are going to be racing through the Path of Pain to see which one of us can finish it first. We'll have predictions on both channels, so you have opportunities to get lots of points. We haven't put any stakes on it, but I guess Amy is currently thinking about some stakes we might put on the game. But yeah, so we're going to do the race. Really, really excited about that. This is just a goof off run. So I have gone from here to all of this, and now we're over here. Lots and lots of checks in logic. You can see almost all of the Howling Cliffs is in logic. And for those who don't know, all of these little marks on my map, this is a pretty heavily modded version of Hollow Knight, but all of these lit up round circles that are white are in logic checks that I can currently reach with the skills that I have. So I can do most of the fungal wastes. You can see that I can't quite go down to the bottom here in case there are people who still have spoilers. I'm going to try to avoid saying things. I did not do Cursed Nail today, so we do have Nail in all directions. I am playing Steel Soul, though, so if I die, that's it. We lose everything. How about if you win, you have to cook me dinner, and if I win, you get to cook me dinner? There is still that problem of thousands of miles of ocean in between us. Male, yeah. But yeah, so I only have half of my skills. So I can only dash to the left. I cannot dash right. And I only have my claw on walls to the left. So walls to the right currently have no attachment. Shh, a girl can dream. Is there a filter on this? The color is actually the hue shifter, which is another mod that's really fun. And so everything is rainbows. Like absolutely everything. And they move a little bit too. I cannot swim. Or no. I do have swim and I do have the elevator pass. So I did not turn those two off. I was like, if I'm doing Steel Soul, I don't need to have every difficulty turned on. Because I know that I'm not going to beat it. Unless I miraculously get some skills very early. There's too many places where I don't first try things that I have to go through. But I tried my first Steel Soul offline last night, and I ended up being reckless and dying to the Crystal Guardian in Crystal Peak. There's a grub in here. The one last night was me trying Vanilla Steel Soul. So I had never done it before. Crystal Guardian sucks. It was probably the boss along with the Watcher Knights you were most afraid of. Absolutely. Crystal Guardian, I don't mind it so much if I'm paying attention. But I was just goofing off and not being serious when I saw it last night. But the Enraged Guardian, that one's second mode, whew, that is a ridiculous fight. Watcher Knights are just hard. That one took me quite a while. Oddly enough, I think Hornet 2 was probably one of the battles that took me the longest, but it wasn't even my first playthrough that took me a long time there. It was in a randomizer much later. And maybe I didn't have the strength or what, but it was a really tough one. You don't even remember if you did that one in your Steel Soul? Well, if it was vanilla and you finished it, you had to. Because the Dreamer's up on top of there, but randomized, the Dreamers are rarely in their normal spots. I know I get to get away with not going after the Watcher Knights and Trader Lords usually in randos. Oh, I can't get... Oh. How am I supposed to do this? Because I can't dash to the right. It would be funny if they put my right dash down there. Thought it was just guarding a piece of soul vessel. Uh-huh. Is a Dreamer just another check in randos? So you get to choose what your checks are in randos. So it can be whatever you want it to be. In my case, yes, the Dreamers are randomized. Nope, that ceiling is just a little too low there. There's a way and I don't know it. You don't need Enraged for 100% for Steel. Oh, I don't think so. No, I don't think you need Enraged for anything else. Sorry, I was thinking Watchers. I was like, Watchers, you need to open the Black Egg Temple. So that one you have to do. Yeah, unfortunately, you have to do the Watchers. You don't have to save Zote. But then it's like, well, maybe they put something here. What are you doing? Come on, come here. Thank you. Lifeblood heart for 3. Oh. I forget, I also randomized the boss geo, so. You do not. This is all true. You put that fight off as long as humanly possible, and then some. Yeah. Wanderer's Journal there. Come on, you got 1 hit left. Desolate Dive, my beloved. Oh, yes. I do have D-Dive. And now Sharp Shadow. All right. Oh, wait, since you're both awake. There you go. And a 1-notch sharp shadow, yeah. Not going to complain about that. Yeah, D-Dive is great with the extra iframes on it. So good. Soul refill for 140? Nah, we don't need that because one of our early finds was Salubra's Blessing. So benches are free soul. There we go. Just check it off the list. And there are 2 more down here. Oh, I needed to go down the other side. Whoops. I tried to dash and I don't have right dash. Another Wanderer's Journal. Well, if we get Lem's Strength, we are in great shape already. Let's get all of these checks real quick. Then we'll go and have our little dance with Hornet. Lem's Strength has become my favorite of the Transcendence charms. Is there nothing over here? No. Well, fine. Lem's Strength. It makes it so that your strength is increased by 1 for every relic that you're carrying. Wait, what charms? So, like I said, heavily modded. Transcendence options. So there are a number of enhanced charms. There's a whole 2 new rows of charms. There's other things you can get to, like there's extra bosses and different levels that people have added in over the years. You can see like chaos mode. This one is fun. Start with a 0-cost chaos orb permanently equipped, and this will like turn off gravity or make your nail only hit for 1 damage for like 5 minutes. So there's a bunch of stuff with chaos. Salubra's Blessing cost, and then there are 2 rows of extra charms. It's too early for me to have them, but I do have one, which is the Florist's Blessing. So think of this like Fragile Strength, but it's the tied to the flower quest. So from here, it breaks if you take damage. Okay, fine, I'll have water. Thank you. As I'm over here reaching for my soda. Ooh, the flower quest. You know the one. Yes. Hello, Jai. How are you doing? Okay, I got those. Oh, but there's one right over here. We might as well get it if we can. Doing swell. Glad to hear it. Oh, are they going to trap me here? Oh. Well, that was about terrible. It says I can get there. I'll try that later. It doesn't look like I have the distance. Maybe I can get there if I have Sharp Shadow on. You came back to multiple tabs of me open? I love it when that happens, when our tabs condense. Okay, we open this up. Oh, I just missed the checks. Oh my gosh. I can't grab onto that ledge, so I'm hitting them and then getting knocked back just enough. Okay, that was the only checks in here. Yes. All right, the other stuff was back by the beginning, going back towards Corny. So we're going to skip that. And let's go get Hornet. So, oh, we can actually get free soul. With the cursed nail, it's been fun because I end up with only Pogo to start. So I've had to get through Hornet and the Mantises with only Pogo. So I've gotten used to that. But now we've got D-Dive and everything else. You've had that one before? Yeah. I feel like you need Pogo enough that it should be the one that it gives you every time. But it's also really fun. Especially when you have other abilities. He did so good fighting Hornet. Oh, that's fantastic. My first time ever fighting Hornet, like, it was before I knew anybody on Twitch, and I was just here on my own. And some rando came in and was like, why don't you try, like, dodging and learning her moves? She took, like, 4 tries? Nice. Oh, you just dodged through that? Really? Did you quit dodging my skills? Mess shard and a Geo mushroom. You're doing like 5 runs. What a legend. It was wild. She won while there was a poll going and everything because your polls are goated. Nice. And of course, we can't dash to the right yet, so we can't get over that little pool of water. We'll try anyway, but I don't think so. Yeah. You've had loads of HK randos too? Oh, the people that come in and just want to drop advice. Yeah. It's almost like they hunt for the first playthrough tag just to go in and spoil things. Oh, yeah. Like, what do you mean you can't go to the right? You know they do. Yeah. Yeah, there's those of us that go in to see a first playthrough because we want to genuinely see somebody get frustrated and then figure it out and the joy that comes from it. Like, it's so good. It's, and to go in and just, like, take that from somebody. Ready to beat up people with sticks. Yep. I'm going to immediately not look for first playthrough HK streams because the chat is always being an asshole. Yeah. Luckily, we're gifted a big sword so you can be mean. There you go. I do like the little rainbow puffs here. Silvered is an OP mod. Love that. Good mods make a big difference. For sure. Oops. Not that I actually need this one, but... Hi, Corny. The rainbow goop is great. Yeah. 15 geo for 60 geo? Why not? Can I get up to that? Oh. This is a long room. Oh, I didn't cut that one down. Whoops. This way, please. You're tired? Well, thanks for stopping by, Vesta. Hope other than tired, everything's going well. Can I get up above here? I can get that open. Oh, wait a second. That was supposed to be from the other side. That was to help me so I didn't have to use the pogo skip. Lots of stress, only a few more weeks till your birthday, and all this foolishness will be done. Well, I am glad to hear that part. Hopefully the birthday is wonderful. Yep, that was the little spot that I was supposed to go that I forgot about. Oh well. Not that I'm planning to come back here, but... Oh my god! Oops! The birthday's awful. Well, it's leading up to it. Oh no! But once it's over, it'll magically be not as bad. Okay. Well, we'll take that then. I had a boss that used to hate birthdays. I thought it was so weird, but he also hated hugs. And he used to say that he felt that birthdays are the holiday equivalent of a hug. Which to me just sounded like the best thing ever. And he was like, no, it's terrible. He also hated snickerdoodle cookies. So, I think these things are all connected. It is very specific, yes. You can see where he's coming from with the holiday equivalent of a hug. Got all the checks out of here. Oh no, there's one more. Come here. Where is this one? It says I can get it. And it shows it like it's below my feet. Like it's here? That is definitely not... Nope, there's nothing there. I still have my auto mod settings up from when we were on the front page. I never adjusted them back down. But for crispy brownies, not even like the edge, but like a crunchy brownie. The edges are pretty good. I actually enjoy both now, like all about an edge, but phrasing. But if I'm gonna like melt it or like heat it up and have it with ice cream and eat it with a spoon, then I'm all about that gooey center of the brownie tray. Well, let's just get our butts kicked by those things for no reason. What have you got for us? A map! You don't like cakes? Ice cream is iffy, and pies are a bit much. Oh my gosh. Pie is my favorite. But it also does depend on the pie, too. Okay, intentionally left that one behind, and I'm not doing the lower run at the moment. Where is this? Right in front of me. Okay, and there's one more. Oh, I know which one that is, and we're not going for that because I couldn't quite get to it. I guess we are going to Fog Canyon. Actually, we're going to go swim in the acid. And cheesecake's all right. Chocolate pie or pumpkin pie is pretty good. Okay. Let's not get shocked by those again. How does venison steak with thyme and red wine gravy sound for a pie? Jai, that sounds incredible. Are you sharing? Is that a pie? That's a meat pie, like if you think like chicken pot pie, but with a red wine gravy. Oh, that's gonna be so tasty. Honestly, some like the gourmet pies you've got there in New Zealand. Oh, we go back to the bench since I just decided to stand there like a dumbass. You think your dad made that with his truck on the roads once? It's a pie you bought in New Zealand. Oh, nice. Oh, I don't need to do that yet. Because we still need the lantern. Where are you? Oh, you're over this way. Nope. There we go. Are you below me by chance? No, you're supposed to be up here somewhere. There it is. You're free! It was a texture of cosmic brownie and not ice cream, so it was pretty good but different. Ooh. Like Little Debbie cosmic brownie? I missed. I just tried to use wings. I need to get that controller tracker thing on so you guys can all see when I hit the wrong buttons. Oh, sure, land on my head. Long nail for the win. There are 2 more checks in this room. This one just some soul. And our first essence of the game. You're a Mark of Pride user and you do not apologize for that. And don't apologize for that. I love Mark of Pride. We speak the path of the Master Herald. He who would signal an age's end. Spawn of self, their minds unite. Aside the source of acid blight. Mark of Pride is such a waste of a charm notch. Just show you my other rando that I had to ask Sammy. I was like, what charms are you using for the Path of Pain? Because I'm just going to have to match your charms. And she goes, Long Nail and Mark of Pride. And I'm like, on that particular rando, I do not have Mark of Pride. I never found it. And then I looked at where it was in the spoiler log. And it's locked away. I cannot get it. Nachos be simmering, so now you're winning. Ooh. Now I'm jealous. Mask shard. We got a bunch early and we haven't had anything exciting recently. Looks like we've got 3 more checks in this room. fragile strength. Okay. Oh, that was dumb. Can I get back out of here? Nope. Damn. I should have done the one above before that because now I have to come all the way back here to get one check. You're primarily a soul build, but that's your one nail charm as a trait. Okay. It was more pogos than you did in the first 95 hours of play. I know, that's what I'm worried about for you. Looking to get ready for bed, even though you now see it's 6 p.m., but you're sleepy. Hey, no judgment. If you're sleepy, get some sleep. Thanks for hanging out. And thanks for the lurk. Yes, this is where I'm going. I'm like, which one was I after again? Oh, it's ad time anyway. Well, we will be back in just a few minutes. We're going to pause right after I get rid of this thing. There we go. We'll be back here in just under 3 minutes. See you very, very soon. You did just find your notes for your nail build? Ooh, I can't wait till you read them. All right, welcome back. Thanks for enduring those ads, which also allow us to stand up and step away from our desk. Let's see. What did Frosty have to ask us? What was the nickname of Jean-Claude Duvalier before his 1986 exile? He was infamously known as Baby Doc. Interesting. Okay. You should go to sleep now. Good night, Besta. You're probably already gone, but get some good sleep. And Sammy, you're going to think about sleep too? Important race in 13 hours? I don't know. I'm thinking about going into a delirious. That's how I've done everything else this week. Why should this be any different? We'll wait for that one to come out of the spikes this time. There we go. All that for 26 Geo. Well, okay, so it wasn't worth it, but it's done now. And that clears all but a couple from Green Path, so that's great. You didn't really thinking about sleep. That would jinx it. Okay, that's a good call. Perfect alignment. Okay, you're saying the ones to the left I can get. The overgrown mound? Really? I'm not sure I want to do this. You can always zap out if it gets bad. Oh, well, that one's easy. Mask shard. We got a full mask? We did at some point. And a soul refill. That's actually handy. And that should be it for up here, and there's 2 in the mound. Oh, do I want to do this? This is a freaking arena that I'm jumping around. There it is. Oh, right into the spikes. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Without steady body, yeah, and those little platforms. Normally I'm not a steady body person, but that's a good spot for it. And there's one more, and I think it's down here. You love steady body? Annie is a big fan of steady body. Edge of the garden here. I guess we can drop in. I don't think I have any checks that I can get down here, but we're in the neighborhood, so why not? Oh, we can't go in. You like it in concept, but honestly, you're so used to the... Well, yeah, it becomes part of your playstyle for sure. But like that spot where it was really narrow platforms, it's a little tricky to make it work the way that you need it to. Okay, we have the stag here. Let's drop in this way. Oh, that's tricky. We can get into the city technically, but... Oh, we have King Station. We can definitely get into the city. And we even have a pale ore. Let's do it. I was going to try to figure out if we could find Right Claw. No, I am not spending 300 for 15 Geo. I will buy Geo at a terrible rate, but not that terrible. Now we still can't swim, so the bottom is out of the question. I need my upgraded nail. Just because this is slow. All that for soul. Fine. Is there another one up there? Yeah, of course there is. Another mask shard. That's probably the most important right now, is making sure that we've got more life. More chance of staying alive through things. We've got one more check up here, which I'm sure is at the end of an arena. Oh yeah, there it is. Oh, you jerk. Oh shit. That had a couple of nerve-wracking moments in there. It's all worth it for that 25 geo. And since I didn't make it so that I have to have an elevator pass, I can actually go up here. They can be for sure. Fragile greed, so we've got 2 of the fragiles. And that opens up resting grounds without having to get the tram. Oh yeah, greed for 5 notches is crazy. And strength is 3. Sharp Shadow's only 1, though. Quick Focus is 1. Long Nail is 2. Dream Wielder's 1. So you get a big swing with them. Dreamer locations added to map, as if you didn't know where they were. I found out that I'm out of cherries. Strength is always 3, so that's acceptable. Yeah. I'm out of cherries, but I'm also out of whiskey, so it works out fine. Luckily, I had old-fashioned mix, so it kind of has some cherry juice in it already. As I splash some on my hand. Instead of making it from scratch, being lazy. But being lazy in this time actually worked out. Drank an obscene amount of straight vodkas in like 15 minutes last week. And imagine how that went. I'm more curious about the why than the how. You have an abundance of nachos now. No mixers with booze except Grand Prairie juice. I mean, vodka cran is a classic. You know. Sometimes you just have to give in to the urge. Yeah, I do know that. Hello, Seer. What do you have for me? 888 is a soul refill. 618 is the E key. Grub, Geo, Grub. Spiral Scream doesn't matter. An egg, a Grub, Geo. I do not need essence at all. And this is a soul refill, so I did randomize my trees. Dang it. It is a classic. Shouldn't get too sauce tonight. That I understand. Hallownest seal for 56? Sure. You don't like that the list isn't in order? Show it from the least to the most expensive, right? I don't know why the randomizer does that. And I don't feel like opening up the code to find out. But it shouldn't be hard to add a sort order to things. Actually, it is not hard to add a sort order to things. It's C#. And the default game has a sort order. Now, writing in power effects. Oh my fucking god. I don't get it. It's my job, but I don't get it. Hey, Oatmealy. Thank you. Hopefully you're having a good night. We're doing a Path of Pain race, Samsara, Dusty, and I, starting at noon Pacific time tomorrow. First time through Path of Pain. And I won't be doing rando. I will be from a rando, but we'll be syncing our charms because Samsara has been playing through her first playthrough. Having a pretty chill night. Love that. Can I not get up there? I guess not. Oh, shoot. Suppose I should heal before I go back through that. Yep. Okay, can't get to the flower yet. Some lore. And more essence. Okay. Did I really not check a... Oh my gosh. One of the soul totems I didn't stop at on the way down. And it was 17 geo. Fine. All right. Well, Resting Grounds was not the most impressive. Crystal Peak got me last time, so I think I'm going for the Mantis Lords here. Resting Grounds would be better, right? Why can I not remember where this last one is? Oh, it's right there. Yeah, it was a lot of geo. All right, next stop, Leg Eater. Yes, you can have your 86 geo. What have you got for us? Isma's tier, yes, please. Well, that's not even a real thing because I don't have the skills turned on. Vespa's Vengeance, okay. Just gonna remember that those are there. They're pretty spendy for something I don't need right now. Long nail and quick focus. We haven't got any notches yet, so we're sitting at 3 notches still. Oh, and I think Sharp Shadow requires... Yeah, we have to have Shadow Dash for it to actually activate, so it's no good. And we don't have Dream Nail, so Dream Wielder is useless. So we currently do have our best set of charms equipped. Oh, and now we can go swimming. There's a tree down at the bottom of that room I should check, but I can't get it yet anyway, just so I know what it is. There's just one check above us. Oops! Right into the spikes. We got our wings. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm really glad that I came over here. It's like, and now there's another thing unlocked for you to the left. Is that the room I think it is? Because if it is, I'm not going to do it right now. Yes, it is. Wait. There's a check right there, and it's saying that I can't get to it. Why would I not be able to get to it? It'll blow me up? It definitely will blow me up, because I can't shoot a spell into there. You are one of our simple keys. Okay. Good to know. I also like that I went to the city to upgrade my nail and then just decided to not do that while I was there and totally detoured. So much easier being able to swim. No, there's nothing over here. Playing like you do?
No.
Your L key is sticky. Oh, from the coffee earlier? Luckily, you will not be using your L key tomorrow, but... Oh, that is right below me. Don't need to go back up. Oh yeah, there it was. Hi, Hornet. Bye, Hornet. And Gathering Swarm, but we don't need that because we have a mod for that, because we shouldn't waste a charm slot on picking up Geo. We totally will, but we shouldn't. Did I pick up the city crest? Because I know that Sly had it. Yeah, I did. Okay. Oh, we should read that because it's a charm notch. Oh, we don't even have to. I'm doing this the much harder way. bit of lore. Nope, not going over that one. Give me a bridge. Can never remember this one. Well, that was my own fault. Is it also up here? Doesn't seem that way. I know I've gotten it before, so I need to just like write it down so I remember where it's at. Yes, we are going to get our upgraded nail this time. There we go. Even though we didn't need it. We can climb up and get the bench. And then drop down. Oh, no, we can't. You had to swing 3 times. Hey there, Coral. How you doing? More essence. And we now have 2 pale ore with us.
Ranjo Stenja.
For just 250, definitely.
Jonsha. Garadel Akari. Vendasu.
Yes, please.
Jonsha.
Double nail upgrade.
Garadel Akari.
You want 2 and like 2,000, right?
Vendasu.
2 pieces, yeah. And I did not randomize swim, so if we fall in the water here, we're fine. Oh my gosh. Don't get reckless just because you're stronger. Okay. Oh, I remember this one. Oh, I can't do what I did last time. I wonder how I'm going to get there. Oh, I can just jump out. Darn moody teens anyway. We have one below. Should check if I can get it at least. Apparently opened the door for Lem. Hidden station steg? Okay. We have others, but they're over in the city proper, and we will go there when we go back to that side. Was I able to get over to the other side? Where was I? Imagine it would be at the bottom. Whoa. Ouch. Not how that was supposed to go. was like, wasn't there something here? There's supposed to be an egg here somewhere. Oh, right here. Lovingly looked after, Logitech's leggy L is lasting longer and less locked, no longer languishing in lower locations, and levitates luxuriously. Lightning speed laundering liberates lady from liquid leakage lamentations. There's spikes down there. Oh, I need to ride the elevator on the other side, over there. TLDR, you think you fixed your L key? Except I already read it. Verbatim. Let me out of here! Need one more for a vessel? That would be Soul Sanctum. And while it's fine, it's not where I'm going first. What do you have for me, Corny? Some essence? Sure, why not? And we already have D-dives, so once we get through here, we're golden. Now, I don't think we can go through here either. But I'm going to walk down the hallway anyway. Oh, we can. Perfect. That was worth it then. And what do we have for checks up here? We have a key and a tree. Or what would normally be a key. Further up? Yes. Oh. And instead it is Descending Dark. Okay, we've got double the up spell, or up spell, down spell. I can words. 56 geo. Well, I'm not going to be getting that trick. Oh. Okay. Those are accomplished. Little lore. Looks like that's all that's up here. $44 for 200? No, thank you. We have Queen Station steaks. We could pop over there and sit on the bench. We have Queen Garden steaks, so we could pop over there and sit on that bench. And we even have the hidden station. Ooh. We've got options. I like options. We don't have to take any of them at the moment, but we have options. We're going to go back to Leg Eater, which is kind of obnoxious, but we need to zigzag our way down into the village. And figure out what it is they think that we need for... Oh, do we need Right Claw to open the door to the Mantis Lords? This would take me to the station. Well, let me get the mushrooms real quick. So much nicer with an enhanced nail. Classic 15 geo. Yeah, we can't even get everything in that next room yet. I believe this is right. Yes. Didn't I talk to you last time?
Das Manuran.
Of course, Cloth. I wouldn't think you were hiding. Ooh, that was pretty, though. Love a good rainbow spore. Arcane egg. Another 25 geo. Ouch. Forget you. I don't care. Okay, we'll drop down, get the one right below us, and then we'll go for the ones to the right. Oh, wait a second. We will do the ones to the left first. Cyan egg. We don't have any keys, so the egg shop isn't open yet. I hear you, Corny. Oh, this one's always hard to get. Oh, it wasn't too bad. Nope. You can keep your Geo. I guess we're going to the Queen Station because we're all the way up here. Dang it. Well, at least tomorrow the path will be clear. There will be no distractions. We'll just keep moving forward and hope for the best. Oops, too fast. You are free, grub. Be on your way, friend. The only distractions will be each other and Amy telling you to just be good. Yes. A very, very welcome distraction. Oh, the green diamonds are checked ones. That's cool. I don't know what you mean. I'm nothing but professional. Look, sometimes you need a professional heckler. Just going to be reading chat in the most neutral way possible. I love that even more. Oh yeah, this one. Got it. Oh my gosh. And now these messages to stand up, stretch, and do all of the things that we have to do because we are human. What does Frosty have to say about this? Let's stand up and have a look. You're coloring, but you think it's time to stop and play BG3. You want to make Leah? Is Leah a character? You're going to play a solo game? Because I want to be better for a couple more hours. I could stop streaming and play some BG3 if we wanted to. I need to do some like setup stuff, but it's probably only like 30 minutes. Newscast update from Violacious' Hollow Knight Haven. Samsara Dusty's L Key Saga has a happy ending. Leggy Logistics, no more. The chat's levity and lightning speed alliteration skills are on point. Meanwhile, Amy Ward art claims total neutrality while lurking in the chat, and Samsara Dusty hints at their pro gameplay secret. Perfect conditions? What could it be? Stay tuned. Ads are halfway done. Just cruising through them. Love that. I may have to get myself a bottle of whiskey for tomorrow since I'm now all out. Do I have time to run to the store in the morning? Yeah, your first ever D&D character. I mean, you can be swayed to play whatever you're playing. You're about to get HK practice? Well, fine. If you have to. You're like, I just need to go pogo across spikes now. Just do a lot of pogoing. I think that's probably the part that's going to be the hardest for you tomorrow, is just regular pogoing without wings. Just me just getting distracted by a movie case on my shelf. It's the perfect opportunity to catch you in Bloodborne mode, right? Oh, that's a good point. I think that we can do at least a little bit of time of dive back in, run around for a minute, just to make sure that your controls are back where you expect them and everything. The excuse is starting early? I sure hope not. I've seen Sammy play, and seeing how you went through the White Palace, I'm not too worried about. I mean, Path of Pain is still hard. That's the point. But I am not super worried about it. We're getting the same amount of sleep. None? Amy. How dare you come in here with the honesty? Welcome back from the ads, everyone that was enduring those for us. Thank you so much for sticking around. Remembering to take those breaks, get up, stand up, do all the things that we need to do, as I was saying it as they started, because we're human. And that's the kind of things that humans need to do. Oh, we can't do that check yet because it doesn't exist. And I don't think Sammy's done it, so I'm not going to talk about it. But can I get over there? Do they seriously think that I can get there? Because there is no pogoing on thorns. So they really think I can somehow get there. How? If it's showing in logic, okay. So there is a way. They put the right mantis claw here. Okay. Left claw plus wings they think is enough. Okay. Jeez. It's going to be a tight one. I can see how I do it, but I'm gonna need more health before I do it. And we haven't come to here from the other way, so that's that for that way. Okay, we need to get to the village. I've only said that like 3 times. Oh, no, what have you clicked? That was close. Oof. Not what I needed to do there. Oh, I won't do that check because it doesn't exist and I don't think Sammy's done it, so I'm not going to talk about it. That one. And then that I walked over to it and then it was something that I actually need. It doesn't matter, I can't do it yet anyway, so it's just a bowl that somehow is magically something. And there's my Howling Wraiths. So I'm going to need my Dream Nail. Dream Shield for 0. I do like that one. Gotta love a free shield. Oh no, everything's to the side. Okay. I wasn't expecting to land on a bouncing mushroom there, and I tripped myself up. Okay, there's the check, and it's Geo. Okay. No surprises here. Just lots of geo and another pale ore. Which does mean that we now have the 2 we need for the next upgrade. So that's cool. Oh yeah, nope, we can't get through because we don't have right dash. Damn. And we don't have any nail art, so we can't nail art skip it. It does think that I've got 2 more checks I can get here, though. Oh, one's right there. That's an easy one. Okay, if the other one's up there, that means I have a way through. Ah, damn it. Of course it would make me go back. Oh, come on. And it was the compass. But that's okay, because this does open the door to the Mantis Lords. All right, cleared the whole village. Oh, they're up above. Another arcane egg. We've got all the relics. If we end up with Lem's strength, we're going to be so strong. We can get the 1 check in by Bretta. I am curious on some things, like how it thinks that we can get to Mark of Pride. Because that's the door that gets locked by a Mantis, so... Can I get you, Bretta? Or do I need C dash for that? Oh. Okay, we'll get her later. That is not important because there's nothing that comes from it. Like, sorry, Bretta. Not the hero that you deserve. Go find Zote. Nope, that was bad. No, it doesn't give you a lot of soul once your nail's upgraded. So how do I do this? It says that they're in logic. It says the bench isn't, but it says that the checks are. Oh, and this ceiling even has a protection on it. Okay. Oh, and the door just stays closed. Shy?
Chaate Nebula just subscribed for 26 months. Hi bye you sweet bean, I'm muted but quickly coming in to say hi and give you lots of warm love and positive vibes before relaxing for the rest of this stormy evening in Brisbane.
Mouse, where are you going? Can you get to chat, please?
か。
White fragment number 3. All right, we can dance. All right, one down. I healed and I'm not even sure that I needed to. Thank you, ladies. Oh, I can't get up this way. Oh, wait. They gave me the extra platforms. Yay, quality of life add-ons. Yeah, how that was out of logic, but the 3 other checks weren't. Deep focus for 3. All right, 2 of the 3 were soul refills. Not the most exciting, but it's done. How does our full map look now? We have Deep Nest is all open to us. Everything that's not hidden by the lantern. Queen's Garden is mostly open to us. Oh, and these are open because we can swim. We got Ismist here. Okay. And we have wings, so these are open. I think if I'm going to do one more, we risk Soul Daddy Dave. That was nothing, right? Yeah. Wait, where did I just warp to? The wrong bench. This was the bench I wanted. So we'll swing through the Soul Sanctum. You need a mode for sharp spikes in your area. What would that mode look like? Oh, a mod. I was picturing that for like a dating app, like seeking sharp spikes in your area. Oh, we can't go there because we don't have E key. Then it pulls out a phone and swipes right on a specter. Uh-huh. You're like, ooh, that's the one for me. I don't know why I did that. Wait, come back! Darn elevator always leaving me behind. There are checks up here. Oh, yeah. Hi, Grub. You're free now. Glad to be of service. Oh, you jerk. I can't dash that direction. That's not fair. Another grub. Look at how fine his nail is. All right, where's your friend? I should have equipped charms when I was at the bench because I have that dream shield for free, and that would have been really helpful. It's all right. It's my own fault. Oh, those are down below. Okay. Found an elevator and you're practicing pogoing on its roof. Oh, lovely. Oh, you got me there. It wasn't as clean as the Mantis Lords, but I'm not going to complain about that. Oh no, Dave, you fight so much harder against me. Well, Sammy, you one, said you wanted to be hit harder, and two, have not built up a rapport with Dave yet. You'll get there. Dave. Yes, we got our right Mantis Claw. Okay. Oh, why you gotta do that to me? Secret spot. Mask shard and 3 lifeblood masks. Sure. That should clear out up here. Yes. Can I open that door? Or am I not supposed to? I don't think I'm supposed to. Oh, it's probably this right there. That was a mess. Okay, yeah, there's one more check over here. Okay, I thought that was going to take me a lot longer than 10 minutes. Snail slash. That one I hate.
Is that?
Welcome in, new friend. We have anonymous follows, so feel free to lurk. Or if you want to chat, you're always welcome as well. Yo, indeed. How's it going? We're doing a randomizer with Steel Soul on. And then tomorrow is going to be my first time doing Path of Pain. And Samsara Dusty is going to be joining us. We're going to be racing to see which one of us can complete it first. I will not be doing Steel Soul in the Path of Pain. Although, I'll probably be using Hive Blood and not dying anyway. But just in case. Path of Pain made you had to have a breakdown. Fuck that section. Totally fair. I don't know exactly how many hours I have in this game. I'm checking Steam to see what it says here. That's just on this computer. I know I have at least 100 hours on the Xbox as well. No, don't launch the game. That was the wrong button. Steam, where are you opening at? Did you just open behind the game? Because of course you would. It says I only have 148.3 hours on here, so probably 200-300 hours. It feels like more than that, but lots of randomizers. Over 12 hours and still couldn't do it? That's totally fair. The first time I watched somebody do it, it was about 7 hours. Better make sure you have the heat pack and the pain meds ready. Going to be a long stream. It has the potential for it, for sure. I scheduled 9 hours. If somehow we get through it faster, I'll go run Pantheons or something. Because if one form of torture isn't enough, we'll add a second form. You tried to put the fear of Spike God into you. Sammy, there's nothing to be afraid of. Spikes are friends. Well designed, but feels like a Kaizo level. Oh, absolutely, it is. Yeah. You've not watched a pop playthrough. I told you the speed run's only 2.5 minutes, so you can watch it really fast. Hi, Hornet. Big sis, why do you keep calling me little ghost? Yay for right claw. Oh, I hit the spikes. Is it King Station? Yeah. Sweet, you'll be done in 5. There you go. Hours. Sounds likely. Sammy, if you want to test your pogo skills, come out to the King Station. And this is a check you probably did not get in the game. So that could be a fun one for you. Good little movement combo. Or that spot in the green path. It wouldn't normally be a grub. I can't tell you now because I just cleared it. I should have looked at what the check was. I think it's like a geo rock. I think it's just all that for geo. It's nothing important. I know that. Going across this though, because there's all those little spots that you can pogo on the moving creatures. That's pretty good because it'll give you a little bit better practice towards the saw blades and that type of interaction. Okay, what are some other quick checks? There's one right here. Okay, and two just outside the door. We still don't have any keys. And I'm not doing the watchers right now. You don't need Geo? I don't think there's anything you need. Is there anything left that you don't have in the game? Like, are you missing any charms, or... No, you have all the charms. That's what I thought, because you have Slubras. Oh, right, this one. Ouch. Wasn't that supposed to be a check? Oh, I guess it was. And everything you know about is unlocked. Okay. You did Trader Lord. You did the Abyss, the Birthplace. You've unlocked the Pantheons, but that's like way late game. I mean, it's more bonus content than anything. It's actually part of a DLC. You need a key, but we don't have one. Hello, Jen. You're up late. How's it going? I'm just about to wrap up, just playing a randomizer with Steel Soul, so if we die, that's it. So we've had to go on a nice little deathless run through a good chunk of Hollow Knight here tonight. Yes, I can do the checks in the Spire. I don't have to go after the Watcher Knights themselves. Oh, I can get a bench at the basin. Can I? I don't know. Am I ready? I hope so. The race tomorrow is going to be good. Samsar and I are doing the Path of Pain together, so it's going to be exciting. I'm actually really excited that I don't have to do it alone. Ready for some love? Always. King Station was a Hallownest seal? Oh my god! I should have realized that's what you were saying. Thank you, Jen.
A new friend?
Welcome in, new friends. How are you all doing? Oh my god, Jen. What were you up to tonight other than coming over here? And folks that are here, if you see that Ace of Hearts over there, and you see a matching heart up at the top of chat, do me a favor and click on it. Jen is online is phenomenal. I'm not sure what you were doing tonight. When I saw you were streaming, you were still just chatting, but you've been doing Skyrim and Baldur's Gate 3. You're a lot further along in Baldur's Gate 3 than I am, but just doing some amazing stuff. And she has been leading the raid trains and other efforts with the Twitch Women's Guild, and just been such a wonderful supportive human. So definitely show Jen some love. Megs, hello. The Grumpy Pear, love that. Morning Star, hello. Elvin Panic, welcome in. TV Man 318, Koopa King, Geeky Skippy, Coffee Cup with a Nervous. And Benny, hello. Welcome in, friends. George W. Ambush. Great name. Arcane Priest, hello, everyone. I hope you're all having a wonderful night. This weekend, you're going for a 4-day, 12 hours each day celebration for hitting partner. Today was day 1. Fantastic. I do remember you saying that when you were playing Skyrim the other day. So exciting. 12 hours a day is a lot, and 4 days in a row. Like, that's a work week plus an extra day. So that's a lot to put in 4 days. But so exciting. The 5 words of your Twitch handle are a reference to the first 6 words of a song. Ooh. I don't want to look this up, and I'm trying to figure it out. My brain immediately went Panic at the Disco, but that, I don't know if that feels right. Jen didn't know it either. Ooh, maybe this is a riddle for all of us. Well, welcome in again. Jen, now that I know that you've been on for 12 hours, if you... Fallout Boy, it does feel like Fallout Boy. That is... It feels like a title of a Fallout Boy song. I don't know. My favorite song title is Standing Outside a Broken Phone Booth with Money in My Hand. Because it makes no sense in the context of the song either. It's not a song author as well known as Panic. Oh. Okay. Then I might not catch it. Well, I don't want to take it away from chat. If anybody else wants to guess or has any thoughts. And Jen, if you need to take it off your computer, go rest, get your eyes away from screens. Like, please do. It sounds like you are going to be back for another round tomorrow. Yes, well, soon. Good. Is it a Billie Eilish song? I'm like, what goes after nervous might change it, because it could be like a nervous grin. Oh, you got me.
Is that?
Thanks for all the follows, new friends. Not Billie Eilish. You did a quick Google, and that was the first thing to pop up. Jennifer K was also up top. Oh, that is a locked door. I'm gonna be really curious when we find out. Wondering if it's an artist that I know or anything like that. So you know why I'm like trying to just rack my brain here. I work in support of the Seattle music scene, mostly local musicians, but I work with a couple of festivals. I MC for one, and I run band merch operations for another. So I get to work with a lot of different bands. And so I try to listen to the discography of most of the bands I work with so that I can tell my crews what to sell and what their latest songs are and albums so that they get a good understanding when the people come to the merch stand to buy stuff. Nope. That's where I said I'm not going. You're officially off. Wonderful. Get some good rest, and we will make sure to see you tomorrow in your next section of the 48 hours. Thank you so much for the raid again. It was much appreciated. And thank you for trusting us with your community. I suppose an actual introduction's in order. I'm mostly a variety streamer, but this weekend is all about Hollow Knight. And lately I have been all about Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. And then I've been playing Baldur's Gate 3 with my friends MX Northwest, Forever Julia, and ArrowS. And we usually are doing that on Tuesdays, but we're rotating between all 4 of our channels. So everybody gets a chance to stream, and we share a lot of the same friends. So we do that so we can consolidate to one chat, and everybody is watching and reading, and we have just been having an absolute blast. We're barely into Act 2, and I think we're going to try to pick it up on Sunday because we had to miss a day. But we'll see. We haven't worked out the details yet. All right, that's the Watcher Knights right there. So we are not going up from here at this time. Which mainly is, I don't think that I can do the Watcher Knights with what I have right now before I die. So we're playing Steel Souls, so it's a deathless run. Jen said something about I paint. Do I have any figures I could grab quickly to show? Absolutely, yes. Let me clear off my desk because it's a little messy at the moment, but I can definitely show off some figures. I've been putting together a bunch of them. So the figures I paint are mostly from Archon Studios Dungeons and Lasers. So one of them that I have handy is Lord Boulder, which is their own kind of little beholder model. But what I really like about it is you can see the eyeball inside, and this part right here turns, and the eye actually turns left to right, which I just love the idea of being able to turn the eyeball inside and having it looking at folks. You're here to spread positivity by saying I'm an amazing person. And little Joker. Thank you. I had to dust off my computer today too, so can of air on my desk. Okay, there we go. And yes, those are Taco Bell fire packets because I had Taco Bell 2 nights in a row. Don't judge me, please. Give me just a moment to grab a couple of models. Hot sauce is a paint thickener. I love that idea. The giant one behind me I did not paint, just for the record. But these are all different ones that we've painted on stream. So this is a ghost dragon. What I really like about it, they do a transparent, kind of more translucent, but they also do full transparent plastics. And so they've got a little dust on them. I need to get a cover for them on the shelf. Brush lickers beware, right? You regret the confetti because that scared the absolute shit out of you and woke you up more. I totally understand that. The confetti cannon is, it's a loud one. Dragons are your favorite to paint? This was my first one, and I kind of was mixing different techniques. So, like I said, there's a lot of dust on it, but the paint that's down here is color shift paint. So it's got kind of like a blue and a purple that'll mix together and change as it rotates. And then I wanted to think, like, if it's a ghost, how were my... Yes, the Baja Blast Dragon, absolutely. How were my players going to be able to fight it? And so I imagined that it's like phase shifting into the physical realm. And so the front of it and the arms are all like reaching out to us. And then this was actually done with a gold metallic. And then I mixed up some wash with one of my black paints to actually make it kind of muddy and not intentionally a bad consistency. Is it Turbo Dork? It's not. I saw that they make a mini paint color shift and I need to get some because it is just folk art. This is like $3 or something, or it was when I got it. Little 2 ounce. This is a larger bottle than mini paints for those who aren't familiar. This is mini paint. This is actually speed paint, so it's a little bit more fine. But this will cost you between $2 to $5. This will cost you like $15. And the difference is that they are super, super finely ground pigments in here so that they work better on smaller models. These typically would not be used, but they get used by the community sometimes for things like terrain. So I just had it around. You love Turbo Dork and stand by them wholeheartedly. I saw they had a Kickstarter for a new wet palette, and I totally want it, but I also have one right here and can't really justify it at the moment. So I'm going to be looking for it. I'm also going to be looking for their paints. The stores near me carry Army Painter. There's a Warhammer store, so I can get Citadel easily. Too Thin Coats is now being carried by one of the stores, but they're really limited on what they carry as far as paint is. So I need to branch out, and I do want to check out Turbo Dork's lines. So definitely will be adding them to the mix as I get into this big giant box behind me. This was one that we painted up recently, and it's an evil demon tree. It's kind of hard to see, but it does actually have, you know, it would really help if I turn on the light that actually shines down at this table. You can see I've given him some glowing red eyes. He's got, of course, the people hanging from his branches and the mossy beard. A couple of other little ones. We've got a couple of iron giants. I did one with, oh, come on, camera. One with the orange for the rust. It is showing up super bright on there. This is a dull orange, not like blood orange. This camera just decided what colors it wanted to shift to. But I've got one of those also with the blue, more like a copper rust. You've been using the same wet palette for like the last 4 years? Yeah, I'm all out of sheets for this one. So I do have to get new sheets for it at least. This one was fun. We did a campaign where the plot was that my friends and I all were dropped into the Dungeons and Dragons world ourselves. So the plot was that the DM started reading a book and we teleported into a dungeon. And so I got to paint up the player characters, but each character was, they told me what colors they wanted. They picked out their mini. And we used the townsfolk. So like, this is just seriously just a woodworker, but it became a barbarian. And then this one, if she'll come into focus, I may have to bring the camera down a little bit. Or actually, oh, that button doesn't work because it's wired to the other camera still. You should work though. So this model was really cool. We did this for Pride last year, and so her fins are actually in the colors of the Bi flag. And again, her harp is not that vibrant. It is just chosen to make the orange extra vibrant. But here, I'm actually using that color shift paint again. And I dry brushed it onto her scales over black so that it would show a completely different kind of color where we would just get that shimmer out of it. I just really, really liked how this piece came together. And then the ones that I have to show off to everybody. We have Pepe the Giant with Roblin the Goblin up on his shoulder. And this was my first time using glazing for my shadows instead of going with just throwing a wash onto a model. So there's a couple of spots like right in here where I've got a little bit too much, but because it's the first time I tried the technique, I'm still really happy with it. He also has like yellowing in his toes and things like that. But this is like a third phase. They make a lot of Roblin the Goblins. So I actually have Roblin as like a kid and then a few different ones. These are actually in the latest set, so I just put these together. And then this one seems to be everybody's favorite. And this is Ygritte the Giant. And this one's really fun because at the scale, I was able to actually like really put detail into here. So I was able to do makeup, not just like a dot for eyes. So it was so fun to be able to do that. And they like to do these moving pieces. So the staff actually has the orb here that spins. Fantastic. I can't wait to see. As we started talking about this one, we decided that she is a storyteller or historian instead of being a storm giant, although she is technically still a storm giant. Stay with me, please. I know that you like her, but she's not going anywhere. But we decided that when she starts telling her story and the staff starts spinning, that the storm rises up around her, and much like Galadriel, she goes into negative. And so I put it into Photoshop and inverted the colors, and this is what came out. And so we color matched it to actually create that variance here. And this was just a really fun project to have to come in here and actually find different colors where it's like you can't use a wash. You have to just go in and tarnish things yourselves. Like the pink with where the highlights are suddenly become dark spots, and so the shadows and lights are inverted as well, and it's so much fun. Like the staff going from this dark brown to this light gray, which this was so hard because it's painted, but it kept looking like it was just the primer. And I was like, I know it's painted, but my brain doesn't want to allow it. Okay, I've got a few minutes before the ads are going to kick us out. We're going to get out of here before the ads run, but I definitely want to go and check out these dragons real quick. Oh, that is gorgeous. I can't wait to do more dragons and big pieces. Oh yeah, with the NB flag on the wings. That's very, very cool. So good. Thank you for sharing. Switching to photographic negative coloring is, yeah, it is. It's the mind does not want to work with it at all. So coming back here, I have a box here of boxes, and each one of these is like, some of the stretch goals aren't as many. This one is about 10 minis. Most of these boxes are about 30. I have 22 boxes. This one's actually empty because there's just one more sprue of it left and it's on my desk. This is the first box I chose to open. But I have so many to put together. And I just enjoy it so much. At this point, you've done over 50 dragons. You just love dragons. Oh, that's fantastic. I think you only have 2 dragons left to paint. Nowhere near 50 though. Okay. Mine are just the small ones. Like this is my biggest dragon so far. There is a turtle dragon in this set. I don't know if I have it handy though. No. It's going to be down at the bottom of the box somewhere, unfortunately. But I do have some really big pieces. There's a Tarask back on the shelf back there that's about the size of a cat. So that should be fun when I get to it. But I am not in a rush for that one anyway. Let's see, though. The ads are just about to run. I think I am all out of snooze buttons. So let me find us another place to go before Twitch decides that we need 3 minutes of a break, because I don't want to do that to us. Oh, I know exactly where we're going. Because it's another streamer friend's birthday, and they're also another member of the Twitch Women's Guild. So let's do that and ignore the raid messages that are going to pop up. We'll do a happy birthday message here. And they're just chatting right now. Make sure that this works on their channel. I'm pretty sure it does. Yeah, it'll work on their channel as well. So there we go. You don't have to be subscribed to anybody. It's just party hat, happy birthday. Nice and simple. So yes, indeed. Let's continue on with the raid train. Take that love over to Nerd Huckleberry. They are absolutely fantastic. I got to hang out with them in Vegas at TwitchCon, and Nurse, or Nerd Huckleberry, and Duder got married while we were down there. So it was wonderful to hang out with them and to be able to be there. I know that we're almost out of time, so I will say my farewells, but thank you again, everybody, for coming over tonight. Sammy, you finished painting the roses. Nice try. You're trying to get me into the Discord. I know how it works. Anyway, friends, we will see you again very, very soon on your own channels for the many, many of you that stream on all the places that we hang out together, and hopefully back here again soon. Until then, bye!